system. Arcane art. Martial prowess that will stop your heart. Epic power. Discipline. Nuclear moves that always win.
I'm slipping out of the pocket, baby. I am a master cause I practiced atomic karate. The color of my belt is blacker than night. The enemies see me and run in fright. I will not hesitate to use it too. But they want to sense between me. There isn't anyone bigger than my karate. It's when you dance and shake and rock that body. I see you moving, how you flow like a river. You do it so good, girl, that you make me shiver. I'm slipping out of the pocket, baby. I am a master cause I practice daily. Atomic karate. All I have to do is show up to the fight. My ignorance explode when I come into sight. I spend my nunchucks and release a trillion loot. Forces of evil, I will always keep it going. I'm slipping out of the pocket, baby. I am a master cause I practice daily. Atomic karate. System overload.
心に迫る戦士の知恵神秘の技総じて勇敢な戦いその壮大な力と鍛錬が核の戦いを勝利へと導く
If we join forces, we will set the world right. Imagine you and me go on and it'd be tight. I could be your love sensei. If you be my atomic karate. I'm slipping out of the pocket, baby. I am a master cause I practice daily. Atomic karate.
Howdy, my ninjas, my samurais, and my non-binary Kensai. It's me! Creed. And today, I'm joined by the most sensational... It's...
Mako. Get
That-
the burger off my face.
No. Okay. Which one was the burger? That song was, Atomic Karate by Tupperware Remix Party. Which is basically like, what if, Daft Punk had a parody band? I need to show Tupperware Remix Party to Mako someday. Specifically, Atomic Karate. Because Atomic Karate is good. And Online. Online's another good one. I can appreciate Atomic Karate, even though it features the vocal stylings of Aaron Hansen. Not singing, though. He has a spoken part, because they need somebody who knew how to speak Japanese, and apparently Aaron Game Grumps Hansen knows how to speak Japanese. Yeah, that's fair, Liz. Pretty Daft Punky, a lot of 80s Japanese music inspiration. I have no explanation for the screaming in the background. You guys are gonna have to live with that one. Anyways, I'm in a cave now.
Oh no, not again. I told them to stay out of that cave, but they went into the cave.
I'm in a cave. Help, I'm in a cave! Okay, let's get the game open.
No, I wanted my chicken nuggies. You're about to play. I'm about to sabotage this game.
Just in time for Balatro to fuck me over. Wait,
Yeah. That's what he does.
maybe.
Yo, what's going on with your arms?
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
dead.
what the fuck? Dream, look at this. What's going on with Edge's arms?
Okay.
Okay. Loading content. I am in a cave. Make your voice squeaky like you had the cave effect last night. Oh, okay,
How's this? Is this better for you people? Is this what you want to hear?
No.
I think this is what they want. This cave is slowly filling with helium. Yeah. We are starting at chapter 3 of Phoenix Writ Asia Torntini Trilogity.
That's part of the title. You have to sneeze.
What was that?
The sneeze is part of the title.
Yeah. Let's start. Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai.
I would like to see.
Oh. Alt F4.
So you're gonna turn that shit off, right?
Oh, right. I should probably turn that shit off.
Oh my god, you were about to do the whole stream with it.
look. I am but a love sensei. And chat is my atomic karate. And voice filters, voice and video. I do want to try.
I can't really squeal as.
Squee! I do want to try fucking around with the values in that in the voice mod, because it could adjust my bass, treble, and the other one. And I found out that if you get rid of all of them but one, your voice sounds wrong.
Oh.
To me, if I adjust the levels slightly, have just a bit more treble than the rest. Okay. Alright, Muck, you watching?
Yeah.
Let's get a game on. Twebble.
What wacky characters am I gonna have to put stupid voices on this for this?
Brah,
time?
you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai!
The pale moon cries for blood or something.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon! For it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Wah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight! One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode! The Dark Messenger returns!
What does Balatro have to do with Flint, Luna?
October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
SRs now.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving the broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
What does the Flint boss do again?
Is Flint only one hand? No, that's Tree.
How do you... I don't even remember this stuff. I know the Ox sets money to 0 if you play a certain hand. I know some others.
It's the base chips and multiplier.
Yeah. Ah, you rely on planet cards like a weakling.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people? Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Dude, Phoenix, let a person have an interest.
Okay, See You in Hell is kind of an extreme line for a show for 10-year-olds.
It's anime, it's fine. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Yeah, this is Japan,
Hey,
so that does need to be pointed out.
Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days.
Oh, Phoenix, you have no
Perhaps?
idea. These days, like, every child wants to be a YouTuber.
I'm a YouTuber, and I'm doing great. Isn't that right, chat? All 395 of my lovely subscribers.
Well, you and I are built different, which is why we will obtain success, but, like, most of those motherfuckers aren't gonna.
Yeah. All we need to do is completely change our gameplay to just churn out slop of reaction and listicle content. That's what the people need. Top 10 reactions. I'm gonna make a series of just top 10 reactions to like moments from games, so I'm double stealing other people's content. Here's the top 10 reactions to Sans Undertale and Deltarune. The SEO will be off the chain, Mako. You don't even know.
I'm not quilted, Liz. I almost called you Will.
Yeah,
Who the
Will.
fuck is Will?
Will in the chat, come on. You get when people get murdered. They got sent to the Shadow Realm, which definitely is not hell.
I mean, I think the Shadow Realm was just an implication for death, not necessarily hell, right?
Yeah, they're just killing them. Yeah, I'm quilt different, because I'm quilted in some ways. Stitched in others, crocheted in some. Cross-stitched on my mother's side.
The Shadow Realm censorship thing is so funny.
Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. I mean, you have like a 100% success rate. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix? Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy in that show?
Yeah.
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Is this Are we about to defend Batman?
Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news.
I don't know who the fuck the Red Power Rangers. Wait, I got this. Now for the morning news.
Okay.
The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Like, imagine if the person who played Goku, like, actually killed the voice actor for Vegeta in real life. People would be a bit fucked up about that. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So I've decided this will be our first case!
She is just permanently
Have you
pouty now.
seen my attorney's badge? What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
Yeah.
My poor ego. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. Either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Mia's desk.
My cacti are doing pretty good, thank you for asking.
My cactus, needs water. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional.
How often are you supposed to water cacti, though?
Once a month, usually.
I've been doing it like once a week. I think I've read... I feel like I remember reading the kind I got, like, you can do like once every... I saw 4 to 5 days. That might be during the summer or something. I don't know.
There's a horrendous amount of legal books
I
here.
should probably look this up.
Scarier still is the thought I have to read all of these now.
Like, it'll be fine if it's once a month, but if you want them to, like, grow into big, beautiful structures, I imagine more water will help.
What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to go down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate this case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Alright. To the detention center. Are you ready to meet Will Powers? A really stupid name.
I can't wait for the plot twist that security guard is just a mannequin.
October 16th. We don't get a time for this one for some reason. Detention center. Death Patrol.
This is a lion. That is not a man.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him!
Should I be him?
Do you want to be Will Powers?
I mean, I can.
Okay, you could be
For
Will
sure.
Powers. He's a lion, you're a cat. Basically the same thing. You're a cat boy, that's a cat man.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes?
Something wrong?
No? This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it.
I mean, she said he's killed at least once or twice. That doesn't mean he did this killing.
Have you seen my attorney's badge? Here.
I see.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course.
Dude is bigger than Wolverine. Dude is a bigger Wolverine.
A bigger Wolverine.
Yeah! Wolverine if he was tall, and not a Australian pretending to be Canadian. Surely they will power through this. Imagine dying in costume, fucked up. Minus water torture technique. No, it's neat that for the remaster of the games, they did artwork to replace all the sprites. Yeah, they replaced the sprites with actual, like, drawn pictures.
It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
The Steel Samurai. Maybe you can explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is, and why the T in the is not capitalized when saying the Steel Samurai, even though it's a title and should be? Nick, how can you say such a thing?
Drop the bass, attorney? I'm trying to drop the bass right now.
Drop the bass, attorney. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. You're out of touch. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my hair when you're not around. I still always get that song in, Once in a Lifetime confused a lot. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of new old Tokyo.
Which one is it?
fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
Bald-lined.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
Well, the kids think...
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Yeah, we're just allowed to do that, I guess. Alright, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go! Only about $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Puffy face. Okay, studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Oh no, I just realized there's a character that I'm gonna have to voice.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be me. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You there! You want in? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry.
Why did you specifically volunteer this character?
Because I don't think you'd do a good enough angry old lady screech.
Working on a Sunday. Yeah, I don't know.
Why'd you give them a Scottish accent?
It's a video I saw. Also, it was meant to be British, I think.
They're all the same place. My partner is a normie, says somebody. Why is it always Neo Tokyo? To indicate that it's new? It's like how we have New York and New Hampshire and New Mexico. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happened. You know, I'm investing. Waste your time to place. I don't give a job. You should be doing. Our lawyers need to work like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life to use teenagers. Well, if everyone needs to please. Well, I was young things were different when you didn't have around hippie clothes. Where are you loose going these days? As I call it. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen where you're being spoken to! Youth today! It's everybody's best worst character. Windy old bag. Have you seen my lawyer's badge? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably used it to carry around film equipment. The security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. An overhead map of the studios. Right in here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Alright, lady. Studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true! In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago now, there was a Studio of Dreams! Hammers was a big star back then too, he was! Hammer? The victim, dummy!
Yeah, we should know that shit.
The evil magistrate! He's been reduced to playing villains now! Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me more about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid! Don't be fooled by his mask! You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
He didn't look particularly ugly.
He has like a very frightening face, is the intent.
Oh.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I've heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him! But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we were at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright. Back to the detention center. We need to get a note.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve. You think you'd write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
I request add to the court record. Let's hope this will get me past the security lady. Have you seen this letter of request? Thank you for the letter of request.
Show that to the security lady and she should let you in.
Hey, have you seen this letter of request? Hey, look what I have! Hey! Steel Samurai said we need that to get into the studio. You mean Will Power said we need it? Yes, the Steel Samurai! Can I talk to you? No. Okay.
Jaden thinks she did it.
Here's gonna be the old lady did spare Ham with humiliation of being a cartoon villain and never have to see Jack's face ever again. That's a... You think Wendy Oldbag's a bad person? Man, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers.
Wait, is that actually her name?
Her name is Wendy Oldbag.
Oh, I thought that's just what we were calling her.
Nope, that's why it says Oldbag. We haven't gotten the first name yet, but it's Wendy Oldbag. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request, given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. Well, I left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
I know they're stupid, Jaden, but like, I didn't expect her to actually be named Oldbag.
Hey, Nick? Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Time to the Globe Studios out of the court. Just openly steal a map. Have you seen this map? What's that? You think? Something to examine. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
I don't like that thing's face. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
What? Is that confused detective?
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
He would. He fucking would.
What is that bird sound?
So?
It's like laser beams.
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright. Hey, everybody's favorite character, Gumshoe. Have you seen this badge? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show the PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. we should take that L. I'm not so sure about that, man. That sounds like a dumb idea. Detective, any ideas about this?
Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
Examine. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's a security camera. Takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number playing the camera. STI 307. ST1 307. That must be the camera's ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on a tough time. Started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean, pal?
Bench. I'm a little bushed. I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Phoenix's Japanese name is Naruhodo, which is amazing. What
That
is...
just means interesting, doesn't it? Or like, I see.
I see. I'm the himbo around here, not you. Another Nick L.
I think it's basically like, I see.
How do they
like,
do...
I understand.
How do they do the Mia and Maya name? Like, what's their names in Japanese to make that sort of play? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? It's holding a sign in its hand. Right to studio left. Studio 1. Left to studio 2. What's up with that thing? It's kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too.
Enters to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense they would want to keep the non-employees out. Took your gumshoe. Well, it's on the path to the left. Looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's what Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Let me be right back real quick.
So Chad, how you doing? Since apparently I can't progress this because Mako just ditched us. How do you lose the entire studio? They didn't lose the entire studio, they just don't use it anymore. Pizza and some sausage with honey. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm eating a chicken nugget.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, I'm gonna take a look at what you got.
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause? Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think the Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up! Clearly, about the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? He's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
Kate, you mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, it doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's a chance to check things out. Nick, look! A security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them. Hey, yo!
I mean, she has teeth.
Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Oh, she has a ring. Unfortunately, she's taken. Damn. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Well, yes, Phoenix. That is usually what you used to refer to dead people, in the past tense. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when somebody walks through the gate, see? When it snaps, then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. The computer that runs studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! Have you seen this autopsy report? Have you seen this autopsy report? Detective, any ideas about this?
Look, oh.
Employee area. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot of it. I'm sorry, I actually skipped that. What else would they keep in a film studio? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. I guess the steak. Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
Why is there a drawing for that?
You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Why is an icon? Door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like a samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud.
It's like, is it normal in Japan for defense lawyers to be able to just investigate crime scenes?
No! You're not supposed to do that. The fact we are doing that is kind of weird.
Hey, bitch!
Just making sure.
Get the fuck out of my goddamn bed!
To the dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
Is he like waiting for us to say something?
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. We must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets! What a fucking icon. How many stomachs does this girl have? She's golds. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee card key. Must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key out of the court record. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
Wasn't he surprised that his hair was spiky when someone pointed it out to him?
It happens. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Okay. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Okay, anything else of note? Yeah, I do wonder when he's gonna say something.
Okay, so you've noticed at this point.
Oh yeah, I noticed him like a while ago. I noticed, like, when you noticed.
Ringtail?
Yeah.
Okay. How's it going?
It's going.
We're streaming Phoenix Wright.
Tell me about this, man.
I know.
Oh, that? Isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it! The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing! I'll be taking that! Hand it over! Wait, no, that's mine! Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died! Well, you'll just have to wait. Have you seen this card key? Hey, detective, look at this!
What's that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that! He'll confiscate it! Aw, I just wanted to show it off.
I just said that in range of him.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Have you seen or played these games, Ringtail?
Nope.
They're great. 10 out of 10.
I know about them, but I haven't played them.
October 16th, Studio 1.
Honestly,
is-
I wasn't gonna say anything until it reached October 23rd, if it did.
Did you say October 23rd? What?
Yeah,
It's not gonna reach October 23rd.
damn it.
Sorry, I was eating a chicken nugget.
Now one.
What is it? No.
Oh,
You're a real clown all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here.
Yeah, you sure are just like some random fucking girl who was allowed into the crime scene.
She is our assistant! Thank you very much! And the Steel Samurai killed him. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Show me this ladder. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder.
step bro.
Help me, step ladder! Ah! Comedy. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that! All those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you're no touching that? I don't know who this is. I guess I'll be them.
Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
She's a gopher. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
That's harder to say. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
They're cute.
They are. Oh, look at the camera. That was cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. I'm gonna use in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Now, the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. The body was found still in the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it?
That definitely feels suspicious.
Have you seen my attorney's badge? Any thoughts about this?
Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
I don't know what you're expecting.
Sometimes they have things to say, like presenting the key card to Gumshoe.
I guess, yeah.
The day of the slime. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, so the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
But chat saying, another child appears. I'm pretty sure this person is at least 18. We can actually check.
They have a job. I don't know. I mean, maybe teens can be assistants. I don't know how it works.
He's an assistant currently training to become Spear Medium, age 17. Alexander, 24, for us to be men to do anything to guilty verdict. Gumshoe, 30, detective in the local precinct, in charge of the investigation. Will Powers, age 23, the defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show.
Younger than Phoenix.
Security lady, age? Huh? Security guard at Global Studios. Millennia. I have seen the dawn of the sun, and I will see it's extinguished as well.
I have seen the Eye of Horus.
I have put the candle through the eye of a needle. security guard at Global Studios claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Yeah, he's only 23? Jeez. Jack Hammer. I don't like your face.
Oh, he's
Age
37 though.
The victim, a former big-name action star, played the role of evil magistrate. Assistant, age 18. Name, Penny Nichols. Assistant at Global Studios in charge of large problem set pieces. Why do you list her name after the thing where your name's supposed to go?
Her name is irrelevant. Her role, her purpose is all that matters. She is an object. She is a tool. She is a machine that brings coffee to people.
Women in the workforce, am I right? Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area.
Why does Old Bag look literally like the Scream?
WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
Artistic representation of old.
Oh my god, her name's Penny Nichols. I didn't even realize.
The play area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
I like Penny Nichols. Did you know that Mr. Powers is sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So we're getting confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP is the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. We even have a photograph.
That we haven't seen yet. It's probably gonna be the costume or some shit.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! It's a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Not gonna explain.
Some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really? Wait, someone had come in here. Wouldn't that security lady notice them? Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks! That was a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Someone came in the studio. She must have seen them. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? Look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's claim. What? I saw a suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? and the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside there that day.
She
Now.
sensed that there was someone in some unspecified manner.
Yes, but if we don't mention it's vague like that, they'll be more willing to show us the evidence to prove that their claim. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Sounds like a plan with the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee!
Oh, why'd you
All you
snitch?
youngers are like that nowadays. Running them mouths that there was no tomorrow, saying this other that other thing. When I was young, I'll tell you what we knew anything about respect. I was back in the day when we didn't care and shoot my these days, Mark. She left.
Just roars.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without looking over our shoulders.
Computer.
Break into places and look at things we're not allowed to. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
The laser beam birds are back.
There's tiny aliens fighting.
Just blasters.
Maybe we can see the... Watch out! The Greys! Maybe we can see the photo of Powers with this computer and defend ourselves from the incoming Martians. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah,
Nah.
we're gonna commit a crime. Come on. Okay, let's give it a try. You know what are worth these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. See, first, I need the date of the murder. The camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number on the security camera. Mako, do you remember what the code was for the security camera?
I want to say 703.
You absolute buffoon! It's 307.
Oh.
There, enter. Hey, you printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we've got. As you said, Mako.
Yeah, it was, of course, it was just in the fucking costume.
Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' photo? Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
That shit must have got deleted. Man, the security lady's looking very suspicious at this point.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah? We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Or you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it's just a joke. So you done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was the security lady. Tobis Containide. Save your progress at this point?
Toby continued.
Toby continuity. Right? October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom Number 4.
Alright, time for this asshole to prosecute again. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant— I hate voicing this fucking C-word— Mr. Will Powers killed a fellow actor, Jack Hammer, in Studio One of Global Studios. I mean, I love doing it, but I hate him. It is in, like, the voice I'm giving him makes me hate him more, so it's, like, kind of hard to do. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Who out here dipping their burgers in their Frosty? Am I right, fellas?
Gumshoe time, let's go. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? That's that of the studios. And here it is, Studio One. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. That's her name. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. There we go. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio One. After that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
I'm annoyed. There was something I forgot to do back when I was exploring.
Oh. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should we skip it or listen again?
I mean, I think we got it, or at least you got it.
Yeah, I probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. Is there even proof that that was the murder weapon? Oh, medieval.
The autopsy report.
Oh.
This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Also, the fact it was stuck in the chest of the victim.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably... Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is...
For the record, the thing I forgot to do was, in the dressing room area, that scene scrolls to the left, and I forgot to shift over to the left and check everything on that side, so there's a bunch of things I've now not checked.
Oh. What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this a security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Well, there he goes, I guess.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems there was a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Gramps by my name when I was young. I was Oldbag with never named dearies. All the children would make fun of me and just name. Can you believe it? But there was this only captain shooting an ice cream and Oldbag as well. And crying gush, you see?
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained.
You object to the witness. Please shut up.
The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. One second.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since there in the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and was headed toward the studio.
You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why don't we get to cross-examine Gumshoe?
Because he wasn't giving a testimony, he was just relaying what had occurred so the jury could understand. Okay. Press! So until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one that wasn't supposed to be could get there in there.
Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Oh, run through? We're working a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. I got the basics figured out by noon, but we're to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. As we put on the hammer when Studio 1 in the afternoon. First was his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing? Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
What kind of errands? well, you know. Answer the question! Actually, I was watching for Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Were you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watched Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. I mean, somebody to run through of the evil magistrate, am I right? They got ran through, am I right, gamers? Ayo! You can quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
That was what happened next.
I was at the main... So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know! Why are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, I just after seeing you eating those donuts at the guard station yesterday. I watched the game and eat donuts at the same time! Whip snipper whapper! Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick.
You keep pushing her, she's just gonna like accidentally let the N-word drop.
Why didn't you raise an objection?
Just like back in the day. So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well.
She's about to say Brazilian nuts!
What did you see?
How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I got him some donuts and he talked and talked. You ask me, a detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Gumshoe.
Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Two? You're sure? Sure as spit!
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said! Got wax in your ears, sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. Mako, what could possibly be the Yeah. That's pretty much a gimme. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying that since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than a Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag! Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't!
Are you telling me Edgeworth didn't even know? Like, she stated that she had a picture of
Yeah.
and just, like, Edgeworth, who's always, like, so on the ball with covering the evidence and witnesses, didn't check to see if the photo actually contained him? 1 second, I gotta just...
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I was born yesterday!
No, this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
no one thinks that, don't worry. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How's it know everyone be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't as any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speedless. She's
Edgeworth
good.
being annoyed is always fun.
I gotta move the fucking hair off the middle of the screen. It's getting kind of obstruction. There we go.
Now, let's hear about your proof then.
The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he'd sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture.
This is horrible proof.
You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. So much of the, quote, proof in this game is just utter dog shit, but we have to find a way to poke holes in it anyway.
That is the basis of this game. Gotta poke her and she squeals. Make her squeal. In the photo. What was that? Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. You today always want to at each other pointing fingers this way and that's not gonna make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who is present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving some backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall? Yes! And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Uh-huh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Oh, actually, click instead of... He broke a prop? Sure did! His own samurai spear! His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'm gonna write this down in the court record. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
That feels like it wouldn't work that well to stab with.
Apparently, he
Yeah, I
sprayed
guess
his...
it would still... I don't know.
I mean, it probably would still penetrate, just wouldn't be as strong. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went in his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important.
Kind of important.
He hid that shit somehow, didn't he? The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Now on this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers?
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor. Your Honor.
Mr. Your Honor?
Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice! Witness account continued. Time for Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
How do you know that? Yeah, didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Don't be suspicious looking past by at all. Don't be suspicious looking. Right. But before you got to the guard station? I mean, before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Not to mention... Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? How do you know that? Yeah? Didn't I just explain? Hey, just the detective?
Is this what you just
Oh,
did?
yeah. Well, Mako, where's the error? To show you the evidence so far, we have the attorney's badge, Jack's autopsy report, time of death 10:15 at 2:30, cause pierced by the chest by spear, guide map of the studios, the card key for the employees, grants entry to Studio 1, the photo of supposedly Powers dragging his leg.
Are you able to examine the blueprint without actually presenting it?
Yes. There's the main gate, employee area, where they were. They walk down over this way. There's the gate that takes the pictures. And then this is where the crime happened.
I'll be honest, I don't know.
The issue is this statement. She is confident that nobody else passed from the right side through the gate to the other side. But that's a lie.
Is it the photograph?
This is photo number 2.
And that's a...
Because remember, the camera takes a picture automatically whenever anyone passes through the gate.
Oh, yeah, it's number 2.
So, one person had to have passed through there prior. Hold on! Look at this photograph! Every time it makes me graph. It contains a steel samurai. Trouble before he made a man die. One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the front gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer on the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That's the very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit of the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order.
I'll take a, Big Mac.
Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Hey look, there's the Big Mac!
What?
I made you larger on the screen.
Oh.
Alright, we could put you over here. Little smaller.
No.
Who's your friend?
No.
It's Judug, or Edjuj. Actually, that's what I would ask the witness. Zhuj. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. You know, in retrospect, that's a really dumb thing to present, right? Like, I get what you mean by, like, you know, you only took the 2 pictures, like, you only took so many pictures, but, like, wouldn't the other picture have just been Jack Hammer going there first?
I'm a little lost on the specifics of all this, I'll be honest.
What's confusing?
It doesn't matter. I
You're-
won't understand.
I can help you understand.
I'm not in an understanding mood right now.
Okay. And there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. No, watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
So help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
That smirk of hers is so infuriating.
Whippersnapper?
Is something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag! This is the first I've heard of this!
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say that was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Another job? That's right! I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. Those computers are so frustrating. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
You see, I examined the luminosity of the...
Have you heard of a thing called phrenology? For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch the suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Chum Chum? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. What was there that day? Well, wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, see, if we had scrolled over to the left, you could have seen the grate.
Oh.
The grate's been loose for a while. Leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're
Rats.
kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What?
Kid did it. Kid wanted to beat the evil bad guy in real life. Order! Order!
Footlong Mexicali.
Damn it, I want a sandwich. Let me get this straight.
I don't think I can do that for you, buddy.
You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
In fact, we should all take a quick minute recess while I go fill up my water, because my throat's starting to hurt doing Old Bag's voice.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not her.
Fire Armada. Everyone else that were in that movie. Armada.
So I saw this VHS tape the other day called Urine Trouble, or, and it was all about, like, the health benefits of, like, drinking your own piss. Like, a real, like, scattered thing about, like, oh, here's all of the, I put it in my skin, I put it in my eyes, I've injected it into my veins and all that kind of stuff. Talking about how the miracle health benefits of, like, of piss, and how Big Pharma is trying to stop people from having access to drinking their own urine. Personally, I think that's a bunch of malarkey. I just drink it for the taste. So, like... Nick says, "Damn it, Creed! I was gonna say that. What was he? What was I? What were you gonna say? What did I say that you were gonna say? Mama say, mama sign, mama sa, mama say, mama sign, mama sa. You missed me doing a really funny bit.
Oh. I see people saying stop.
Yeah, I was mentioning the VHS tape. You're in trouble.
Oh.
All right, October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wasn't it lobby number 4 before?
It was courthouse number 4, I don't know.
I guess it was courthouse number 4. 1 second. Okay. Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
Who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
You know, I feel like we could have, like, really easily proven that it wasn't him. It's like, okay, so the thing takes a picture whenever a person passes by it, right?
Yeah.
And the dude was killed at like 2:30, and it was discovered at 5 o'clock-ish. Wouldn't people have noticed that this guy didn't walk back from the crime scene? Like, he would have had to pass the gate the other direction at some point to get back to his room where he was apparently sleeping. If he was just... If they found him in his room asleep, or if he just got up from there, wouldn't it be obvious that, wait, you couldn't have been over there, you were over here?
Maybe? I don't know.
What? Just take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look so good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else who could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic. At all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
I like this alien technology, like, high beam device over here.
Yeah.
Can't see it's my block now.
It's for lighting the ceiling.
Yeah. Clonk.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting.
That is the character's name in Japanese.
Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Okay, so, Mako, make your choice. Was it Penny Nichols, the heretofore unseen grade school boy, or Wendy Oldbag?
Definitely Wendy Oldbag. I mean, she's like, we're relying on her word being true for like basically all of this.
Alright, let's go with that. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Oh my god, they're all in my fucking camp too! Okay.
Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. And that's why we could rule out the other one, because Penny wasn't there, she was doing backdrops, and this kid wasn't kid wasn't there because Wendy said that she would have seen him. They would have seen anyone else being over there.
Also, the kid couldn't have fucking done it.
Yeah, also the kid couldn't have fucking done it. It's a heavy spear that was also broken. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss, shut the fuck up! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Does you usually jump up with an objection to some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it? Is that it? Veggie boy, don't just sit there. Do something. It's my move, and that's my chance to take this the whole new way.
Edgeworth's like, you know what? I don't even know if this old lady did it or not, but if she can go to jail and get the fuck out of my face, that's fine.
Do we press further or give Granny a break?
Press further.
The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag's one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or it'd be nice to kids, it'd be mean to your Elder's Day, whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. The spear was really heavy, right?
The spear is heavy. Is this what we all said?
I mean, it could be that. It's also the photo is clearly not a child.
Yeah.
So, like, either of them.
We'll send this. Why not? Your Honor? The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. I don't see. I don't get it. Couldn't they just taken the spear with the costume? Like, isn't that what happened?
Look, I don't have all the answers to your fucking questions, Mako.
Oh, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This gotta be a first.
Very well.
Let's see. Because, like... Okay, so... I guess, like, they know that the kid can't be the one in the picture. Because, obviously, the kid wouldn't be able to use the outfit. But the picture also contains the spear. And we know the spear is the murder weapon. So, if the person in the picture has the spear couldn't have been used to kill them, because they couldn't have used the spear to kill them, you know? I think either of those evidence...
photo before or after the murder?
Before. I think either of those evidences could have, like, hypothetically worked, I think. Because, like, the picture, obviously, the kid can't fit in the suit. They would look entirely different. And the weapon is just... The murder weapon is in the picture with somebody who's definitely not the kid. So how would the kid possibly have gotten the murder weapon when we know where it was?
This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Mr. Edworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something, old bag.
I was when Wright's trying to read your lines. I keep almost doing that, like, every other line.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue.
She is really fucking loud today, huh?
Luckily, I don't hear anything. That is all. I heard that. This court is adjourned.
Chat, if you get that donation bar up to the maximum, I will be forced to buy, soundproofing.
You're gonna need a fucking door, first of all.
I'll be forced to buy a door. Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit in here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me? I'm talking! Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, this thing I was told not to talk about. Not talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. This would have been good to know at any previous point!
Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
She came in here like there were only 3 people who were there. It was Penny, it was Jackhammer, and it was Will Powers. And those are the only people that could have possibly been involved. And Penny was somewhere else, so it had to be Will killing Jack. It's like, oh, turns out there were 3 other people at the place that day. You can't just leave out all of the other possible people just because they're either a child or because they asked you to. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Triple math, actually.
Okay, let's do this fucking thing. So you were told not to talk? That's right, but the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Where's the Studio 2?
Show me what the hemoglobin do. I was bleeding a little bit yesterday, if that's what you want.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
You've already asked all my questions, but... Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder! I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convinced about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked.
Wait, nothing to do with what?
The murder.
Oh.
Just want to see all the dialogue. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
So many swords.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who are these people? Oops.
Yeah, you pressed the wrong one. That was just the last one, I think.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same one.
Yeah, it's just the same one. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hope that is impossibly clear a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
It's nice to see Edgeworth on edge, just like having to deal with the most unhelpful witness ever. They came in with one piece of information and withheld like 90 pieces of information. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. We were in there for 2 hours.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing. Audible grin. Oh, or should I... Damn, girl, I can smell them feet from here! Well, we'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up at the next trial as witnesses for certain. So that's my chance to get material for cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
I still think she fucking did it.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation.
Nah, it was probably one of the, like, directors or something.
Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
It'll be some here so far unseen character with like bright pink hair who looks like a stand user. Thanks guys. Bow. She just doesn't really have much of a motive, is the thing.
Does anyone so far? October 18th,
really.
Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whoa, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess it really depends on the people he found out about in today's trial. Director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Have you seen this spear? Wish I had my own samurai spear. Give me my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? Why would you say that to somebody?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out. You know, if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't really know anyone else it could be. Seriously doubt it was that old windbag. Mr. Powers is lying? Really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Hey, you still have that. Great. Well, he couldn't get into the scene of the murder without it. And its owner isn't missing it in his detention cell. Poor old WP. I do like that you could present, like, all the evidence to Maya here, and she just, like, gives input on it. What do you think we should do? Oh, what do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's go to the studio pronto!
Any ideas?
I don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday! Just admit that you don't... Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. Information. October 18th, Detention Center Visitor's Room.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You could say that again. Let's not! So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us to going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Have you seen this murder weapon? Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes?
is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke on something during the morning run-through.
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
I was on some homegrown shit right now. What does that mean?
Oh wait, like weed? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
Regarding this photograph,
Yes?
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
And who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
People outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show is done filming, that is.
Huh.
Excuse me.
The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The director. Was the director present for the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
Does everyone just listen to anything that the studio tells you? Like, hey, there was a crime on set, we didn't have anything to do with it. Act like we didn't exist, even though it makes no logical sense that we wouldn't have been there.
Yeah, I don't know.
That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. I don't even think he took it. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
I was on some actual Bavarium right now. I don't know what Bavarium is. Also, am I different than normal right now?
Yeah, you sound normal to me. Jade says, have you seen Nickelodeon? You mean the cartoon channel?
I'm on $1 worth of edible right now. It was a good deal.
Hey, it's the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. So relatable. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. The studios are in front of this employer to the studios. Finish the studio. You probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Studio van. They probably use it for. I always want to check things in case something's different, you know. Let's go back to the employee area. Looks at assistant girl. Hey! Yeah, I forgot I could look over here.
WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
I mean, that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Yeah, last time we could have investigated this drain. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. Guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you?
No.
What, you wanna rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh.
No!
Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Why are we doing this?
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Look, Maya only has 2 interests. Eating food and committing crime. And spirit media on occasion. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make all the kids happy. The things we do.
I mean, couldn't the kids have easily gotten it off themselves, though?
Probably. The drain grate is off.
Like, she just taped some wood to the wall.
And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
Examine the T-bone.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. Just even on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Seriously, why does that have a drawing of it like it's evidence?
It's steak. Dude, there's so much at stake here, Mako! That's where you keep the film equipment. Let's keep the film studio. Okay, slide to the left. That was the right. I'm sorry. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Let's go in. There's something else. Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Yeah, you're right about her.
She has 2 interests! Food and crime! She's an icon! One of the characters of all time! Hey, we're not thieves! But we did take that card key. We borrowed that, there's a difference! Okay, move into the dressing room. October 18th, go to the room session. This is what Steel Samurai costume was the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Nick, what if Mr. Powers had him sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue.
I don't believe that.
They found Wolfman on Mars, Mako. There's 2 moons there. There's a bunch of snacks at the table. Let's give these 2 employees some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Summary of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, get the picture. Get the picture. Look, explain how you can identify a show just by the sizzle
I
there.
read this.
Okay. Hey, studio main gate.
Oh, hello.
Haha! You look a lot out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Have you seen my attorney's badge? Murder weapon. So you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of? Can you take a look at this? Look at this photograph.
That's Mr. Powers.
Does he make you laugh?
Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about the photo, or the injury that morning. Never mind.
Wow, they gave the lawyer one of those car keys?
Well, I'm sort of borrowing it.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. We're very strict about those card keys here.
I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. The studios! So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
We've seen all 1 of them.
They won't even let me clean up. They want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
And those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Fanboys. Do you kids sneak in here a lot?
Well... I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Is it because she is measured in millennia and he is measured in pictoseconds?
Pictochat.
Pictochat. He's measured in pictochats. The director, et al. Heard something at the trial today. He said the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
Really? That's suspicious. So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I'm just gonna assume that the producer did it at this point. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Wait, is that the fucking bed?
Alright, moving to outside Studio 1. Great, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick! Looks like Detective Gumshoe was in here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's a chance, Nick! Let's check it out! That's good. Apparently it was smuggy of some kind. Here's some of those.
Saw them be the same. Actually, that might have been different.
I'm gonna put the havoc on. Maybe we should ask that assistant. Not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. I'm Bush. Maybe I'll have a sit down for it. That's exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young!
It's over. 24, you might as well just, like, step into the, like, death chamber.
I still always remember that line from Undertale, where Band's like, I'm 22 years old, my life's already half over. That's the security cameras that automatically takes pictures of people. Pictures of the murder before the actual time of death. One was still samurai, the other was of a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Enters to Studio 1. This is the studio where we found Jackhammer's body. Okay, move. Let's go to Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Ugh. Oh, look at the camera. Oh, it's cost a ton. Yes, it is. Oh. I guess they said something different. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that! Backdrop. Say something new. Here for a stage. This must be used in the September show. Of course. Why do they always... It's the ones that I choose to read where they have said the same thing already, and the ones where I'm like, oh, they're saying the same thing, that it turns out that, no, they're not actually saying the same thing. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. It's one black and shirt. And look, okay. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Alright, sorry. I was out there.
How big would a Macless-sized burger be? Definitely like a Whopper size, I think. Or like a double Whopper. I wish I liked the Whopper. I don't. I want something that's like the size of a Whopper. I think the Big Bacon King or something like that from Burger King is good. I forget what it's called.
Mako wants a burger of the size of his face.
It's hard to find good burgers that don't have mayonnaise on them. I don't like mayonnaise at all.
I had to swap sandwiches with my sister today because she always asks for no mayonnaise, and I always forget to mention it.
Yeah, see, I ask for no mayonnaise, and then half the time they just give me mayonnaise anyway.
Yeah. Whenever I made things back when I had a fast food job, I always made sure to do the things correctly. It's just like, it's not that hard. The thing is listed for you on a screen telling you what is or is not on it. If something's not on it, it explicitly puts a thing up that says, this is not on it. Like, how would you...
so fucking badly.
How do you fuck that up? Mako wants a burger the size of a Mako. That's valid.
Yeah.
Outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Okay. Inside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance! This place is deserted! Crash! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have the key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. But what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station, and that'll let us borrow it. On home inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. It's here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. You're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Looks like 2 people ate here.
More plates.
There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd.
What did the music just do?
There was a gap in the audio. An incinerator! Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. You must not clean up much. Like for moving staff and equipment around. The car's in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run just fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
He loves doing it.
He's gotta. It's what he does. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing shows up. Okay. Move! We gotta get to the front entrance, the studio main gate. Security cameras. Huh? What is this? Turn off here.
Wait, what are you supposed to do here?
We're trying to get the key for the
Yeah,
the
but there's
thing.
like nothing to interact with. Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time.
What do you mean next time?
I don't know.
Are we not able to explain that there's a possible emergency? No, Billy, I haven't. I don't even know what that second one is. Oh no.
Who wants to speak like Matuna Homestuck?
I don't want to.
Okay, another voice is going to destroy my throat. Let me drink some water.
I just don't, like, I could, but I really don't want to.
I need to put on the right voice. Discord kitten. WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau.
Oh no.
Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella?
That's his name.
I love the names of this game.
Oh my god.
I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... I'm sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Ruffle.
Wait, is this the director?
Yes, this is the director.
Oh.
What is it? On closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
You want to be my Discord kitten?
just immediately into the Hollywood.
Hey,
Kinda.
did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocksers. Ugh. Chat, I need you to do me a favor.
I need you to advance this text.
Okay. After I say anything that this character says, I need you to forget I said it. I need you to act like I didn't actually say anything. I need you just to move on with your lives and just have the last couple seconds just erase itself. Because, like, I'm a kind of person who likes to, like, put some embellishment on my reading. When other Let's Players or such play some things, they sometimes just read the text. But it's nice to kind of, get in character. But at times, that requires me to speak as Salmonella. I don't wish to do that, but I still need to live up to my brand of putting in the effort of sounding like a Discord moderator. So please, just disconnect that entire part of this game from me as a person. I need it separated. I need that to be gapped so far, it might as well be the Grand Canyon. Can you guys do that for me? Okay.
I will. I don't know if they will.
Roxers? Hey, you're drooling. Lol. Buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, The Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
It's just Dan Schneider feels like even more of a loser.
Ruffle Lamau. The Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Like another cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I feel like making this person's voice is making me physically ill. Okay, I guess have you seen my attorney's badge? I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm gonna try to rush. You need to get through this guy. Oh, I accidentally looked at the photo. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director wouldn't know about the injury. He was there. Okay. Talk. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Judes are. That security lady already told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an accident scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face! T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Amber's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer! About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills, all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had to meet with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time.
This is honestly like such a good, like depiction of a pedophile. Because like, a lot of pedophiles are pedophiles because they are mentally the age of the like kids they go after. Like this guy, like this is the exact kind of guy who would make a show about like some stupid fucking run-of-the-mill action superhero like thing children find cool because like he's a child.
Yeah. Yeah. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network, some sponsors, and a few production guys. He piled up into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. But your snacks on the table. Let's give these two employees. Hey, Nick. What now? Snacks. The snacks. There was twice this much here before. I hate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Awful. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Well,
I want popcorn, I want food.
let us leave this man and never come back.
But I have to voice act.
Studio main gate. Oh no! My voice just had to deal with that guy. Now I need to do this, bitch.
I got the munchies. Mako got the I didn't eat dinner yet.
You again? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Smokable ibuprofen.
Smokable ibuprofen. Shut the fuck off, kid.
Would that even, like, if you could smoke DXM, would that even, I don't know, it probably wouldn't work.
Oh, the
I would
police...
not try that shit.
That's fair. Mako would smoke aspirin.
Wait, ibuprofen isn't even DXM. That's DXM's an antihistamine, isn't it?
DXM is a cough suppressant, isn't it?
Is that the same thing as an antihistamine?
It is a...
I don't know. Ibuprofen is like an inflammation thing, though. Yeah, it is a cough suppressant.
It says cough suppressant. Temporarily relieves cough due to minor throat or bronchial irritation. May occur with common cold.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought ibuprofen had DXM in it. I guess because like I thought Billy Eisenhower was referencing like the cough syrup. Because that seemed like a thing that you would reference, even though you didn't. I'm normal.
Sure you are. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess they would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information on me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking loud for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Have you seen the murder weapon? I think she's not gonna respond well to anything I show her now. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! I think she's losing it. Security art station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey! No touching! Guess I better investigate here later. There's always something. I don't like you. Go away. So there's nothing I could do about this door?
Maybe we visit Will? I don't know.
Okay, let's go visit Will. Like, as we get further in this game, the less I am going to distinctly remember the series of events. So, that's good for both of us. Like, I know all, like, the twists and reveals, but I don't know the actual, like, buttons I'm supposed to be pressing.
Oh, wait, maybe the employee area. We'll look for the assistant, perhaps. Oh.
Do you want to play this one, or do you want me to play this one?
I can.
What?
I can.
Hey! Hey, wait! The lady came in right through that drain.
Oh, rat.
Hey, kiddo! What's your name, sport? Maya, stop trying to connect with the youths. You're old.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. So I want to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
A hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp, and pretty mad.
I thought Maya was also a child. She's 17.
Yeah.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
I like the reference to an actual issue with in fiction with people using back scabbards. It is really hard to pull out a sword that is because swords are very long. And so trying to yank it out like that isn't going to get very far. It's going to continue to be stuck in the scabbard. In video games and other animated things, they do a really simple thing called clipping through the scabbard fast enough that you do not realize that they have done that. I've only seen one game that actually does cover it, and you might be able to guess what it is. Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, where during the animation you could see what a person who would do this would actually do, which is one hand reaches down to pull the scabbard away while the other one pulls it out, thus pulling it away in two directions, giving it enough space to be able to pull out the sword properly. You don't just pull the sword out on its own, you have to pull the scabbard and the sword.
Billy's very interested.
Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Yes, it's... Look! I give you information and you scorn me like that? Have you seen my attorney's badge?
Evildoers.
It's easy to skip. No, stop. Okay. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line they said to the innkeeper in episode 8?
Huh, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Do you think this kid witnessed a murder? Do you think he might have trauma? What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? A bottle? Why is this sitting there? Empty bottle. Found on a table in the employer. The label reads, sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The dream where the family came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay, slide to the left. Hey, do you know anything about this? Okay, cool. I just needed to know I could leave immediately. I hate that man's existence. Huh? Where's the old windbag? I don't know where to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Catch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Don't mind if I... do? Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key! Do that trailer in Studio 2. Watch out for the alien Martians. They are all over us today. Are you borrowing this right, Nick? Key tag reads Studio 2 trailer. Okay. Move! Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. That itches. How can you barf in the guard station work? Opened. Great! Let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. I'm examining the door now. Trailer door. It's unlocked. Cool. Trailer. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. It's always good when you get this, because it means you're progressing.
Should I be her?
Yes, I already... I have to voice Old Bag and the fucking director. You get this, Rod. Somebody's in here.
Names?
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Have you seen my attorney's badge?
I'm not interested.
Fair enough. The day of the crime. Day of the slime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script?
Excuse me?
Script? I'm looking for a script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! I say, right next to her, in this room. You don't get mad at me. The director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script.
Where did he go? No, I didn't hear
Let me make myself clear. That joke will never get old.
I can't be bothered with anything else.
I think you could be bothered with quite a few things. We're bothering you right now. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes, Maya. Yes. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. That's this memo. Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. You could tell by how it's 5 paragraphs long.
Just like, give me that script, give me that fucking script. If you do not give me that script within the next 5 minutes, I swear to God. Like, do you even know who I am? I did the day-long baby challenge and fucking won. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good.
I've really noticed that I've been in Top Chat this entire time. There could be people saying things that I have not been noticing, such as anything Billy Eisenhower says. When your lawyer commits theft and trespass. Look! If my lawyer has to commit crime to get me exonerated, I ain't fucking telling shit. I just like they've got it clear. It's like House MD. Like, House in the TV show House MD commits a lot of crimes. They violate people's restraining orders. They break into patients' houses. They administer medication without consent. They do a lot of fucking things that are not at all legal, including being addicted to narcotics and lying to get them. But you want to know the thing? That dude cures so many people's illnesses and saves so many lives that who the fuck is gonna complain? If I have a, like, deadly condition and my doctor comes in and just injects me with a random drug after everyone's like, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do, you're dying, and he just injects me with fucking piss. He injects me with piss and suddenly I'm feeling 100% better. I don't give two shits what just happened.
Well, as we learned on Red Letter Media.
Yeah, I don't give two fucking shits whether or not he committed a medical malpractice. I'm cured. I'm not pressing charges. Tell me my insurance covers it and we're fine. Glass frosted. I can't see outside. It's around October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? I mean, they would be light on their feet. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. This Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Look, the trash! Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The juice. Gamer juice. Youth juice. This is where they had that meeting. The documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay, I guess that's everything of importance here.
The killer was Jack's long-lost twin brother, Sledge. Ah, the British guy from Rainbow Six Siege. Wait, is he Irish or Scottish or something?
I think he's Scottish. I think he's the Scottish rep. But no, that's what they want you to think, Check. It's actually their cousin, MC. We unfortunately need to talk to this douchebag. Hi, here.
Like, he's dressed like a child.
I mean, he's wearing basically the same hat as the kid, just his one's blue and, like, turned around. Here, and God's from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13, written several times in increasingly violent threats. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Oh, I must have left it somewhere. Threats. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker just looking all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
What is with the amount of busy work in this case? I gotta say, there's like a lot of back and forth that I don't appreciate that much.
This one is just a lot of moving from place to place. Okay, I believe I know where it is. It would be on the director's chair. Inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out if you're quick, Nick.
Why are you looking out at her?
I don't know.
It's right on there. You can see it on the chair.
Where? I can't see. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. He's on a sit where he is. The director! Maya? Take a look around that chair for me, would you? I'll stand here and just manage, I guess. Well, that's good the director was talking about. You say it left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script place in pocket. I didn't actually read the thing. A Steel Samurai script. The cover reads Episode 13. Oh, I should probably also read profiles, so we could have to deal with more of these things. The director, age 32. Name, Salmonella, creator of the Steel Samurai, present at the day of the crime. Cody Hackins, age 7. A big fan of Steel Samurai, present at the studio the day of the crime. D. Vasquez, age 34. High-ranking producer at Global Studios, present at the day of the crime. Okay, move into the trailer. Got your fucking script! Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
Script handed to D. Vasquez. Not gonna talk to us.
Quiet? I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. You could easily climb around this shit if you were trying to murder someone, dude. Like, I don't... It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked.
Okay, that is true, a person could just clamber over that, but at the same time, like... First of all, we don't even have a motive for why somebody would have committed this murder. But, like... A person who wants to commit this murder, would they really go through the effort of doing all of this right now to go to the murder, or just wait for a better day to do it?
Honestly, at this point, the best motive I can think of is the kid wanted to kill the bad guy. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
What is it with like statues that are clocks in this game?
It's just a running gag.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head data is out of the court record. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Yeah, this one actually, like...
Yeah, we're getting into the ones where they don't just give away who the killer is at the start of the fucking chapter. Oh, dang. I wanted to re-ask those first two questions where they were like, they just asked for the script instead, because I was curious what they would say instead. Okay. I guess we are doing as stated.
Why do you keep looking at ladder?
You know. I'll think of a pun, give me a minute. Former ladder, shoots and ladders.
How deep in this game are you? We're on case 3 out of 6, I think?
Yeah. I think there's either 5 or 6 chapters.
We got some of our 4-hour minute, bully. The sad-ass detention music.
October 18th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
I don't know who.
Go ahead and speak.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead. Oh, yeah.
Mia! It's you!
I still find it extremely weird that the body of a 17-year-old girl just transmorphs into this whenever she gets possessed by her dead sister.
It's her sister, it's fine. I love one post I saw literally yesterday about Phoenix Wright that was like, Phoenix Wright has an assistant who was able to is a murder lawyer whose assistant has the ability to contact the dead, and the only thing they use it for is to contact a better lawyer. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
What a ex machina. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no, I might tell you losers.
As Oldback said, he takes a bunch of pictures. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Have you seen my attorney's badge?
Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say? Dead men don't tell tales.
You sure are talking enough. You're probably not going to say anything to any of these things, huh? What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Any ideas? Do you have any ideas who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
You sound just like your sister. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from.
When did this game come out? It was on the Game Boy, right?
Yeah. It's Old Bag! October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, so she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? He's supposed to tell me anything. Okay. The fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, how? Lay him flat!
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. A hostage. What's about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix!
Phoenix!
Oh.
That hostage might be what we need.
I'm used to being the purple one.
Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Oh, no! I'm catching that predator for the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade him? I wonder. Hey!
Maybe the card?
Yeah, because she wants to visit the place.
Oh, yeah.
But
Wait,
real quick, I need to go inside Studio 1. I'd like to examine this.
Oh my god.
A perfectly normal stepladder. Never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground.
Why was there new dialogue?
Because Maya's not here. Classic director's chair. Surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manella. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. The body was found still inside the master cousin. That's why they had part of Helen. Unexpected spirit, blah blah blah. Collection of expensive film equipment. Can't even begin to imagine how much one of these cost. Broke one, we go bankrupt for sure. Stage backdrop. It's a Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. It's hardly fake. Guess the kids don't mind. I see. There's a clock and a speaker on the monkey's head. You usually tell the time by ooking. Clock's up 2:15 now.
Wait, do they actually like have to just write different words?
Yes, because now Maya's not here!
For everything?
I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Not like we threw a party and nobody came. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. We're moving staff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Incinerator apparently just put this one in. It's already covered soot. Must not clean it much. Should be late here. There's something left on the plates.
Is Elon buying TikTok now? What? I haven't heard
here,
that.
probably because it's Studio 2. Probably doesn't look like anything in the studio. Slide to the left. The materials made from new sets. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. And this flower's blue in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Much respected. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Maybe it's part of a temporary film set. The door is unlocked. You probably just walk right in. Move inside the trailer. Examine. Posting Sarah Star Hair. Now let's never sing about trying heads. Sarah musician. Sarah musical? Is that even a genre? Oh, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up.
Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years.
This is one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one.
That would be kind of sad.
Telling a person, hey, mind if I replace your movie poster from your wall? You're not using it anymore, I guess. But yeah, I like, that's why you gotta, like, look around and whatnot. Because, like, there's dialogue with this character who is only here for this moment. For some godforsaken reason. Hey, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Let's see, cola candy chips, huh? So normal. It's just hot on waste.
Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can?
Spaghetti?
It's some
just
FNAF shit.
Which was the sauce? I was thinking the same thing. Which was the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside?
Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp.
Fucking chug your spaghetti soda!
Vomit just even thinking about it.
You ever just crack open a can of Chef Boyardee and throw it back? Slamming spaghetti. Right. To the storage room. To keep the film equipment. Slide. So one of those kind of bicycles. That's the point.
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
I've never heard that line before. The grate they used to cover the drain. Well, Ben, I think it would fit if we tried to put it back on. Hey! You want this card? Hey! That's a card! Studio One? Right, a card key. Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. Only borrow it then. Give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
We did everything there. What is it?
Yeah, but I could go talk to the boy first.
Isn't that what we're doing here?
Yeah, but this is to, like, as a trade. Okay. Let me keep the card key for now. I have to do where I'm standing there. Is it a breath or a pout? Okay. I'm gonna go... No, that's not the right way. I wanna go, main gate. Move. Employee area. Move. Dressing room. You should have been here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back! There, he's back.
How did she?
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Have you seen my attorney's badge?
Check, this is a 7-year-old. What's that? Oh, wait, yeah.
Lame-o, man.
The samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya, we get along great.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. I already know that.
No, you didn't.
Huh? Why's he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Because remember, when we tried presenting these things to him the first time, he was just like, he just refused to talk to us because he just kept calling us evildoers. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai.
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya's in here to see this. She'd be devastated.
Sorry? What was that about Maya?
Oh, nothing. Power's bag.
You know, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. This body is both our mom and daughter.
I disagree, but also okay. Hey, don't look at me. Look at your sister. Alright, Pismek's here. Look at Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
Why does everyone but me know about the show? Most of my hair's like this dressing rooms. My hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. So you know nothing about what happened here. Can you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
So you do know something. Let's say a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Okay. I didn't... Now we go and do the thing. Here you go. Here we go.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I already made the choice in the dialogue thing. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? Sneaky kid dropped it. I think it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This would be the hostage she was talking about. Here, apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. Here she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Real quick, I just want to see if you could present these two Will Powers. Will Powers is in the questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Hey, do you want to check out this?
Showing you that isn't gonna do any good.
Ugh, you're no fun! Watch out, man. There's fucking the Martians. Been sniffing too much flex glue. I'm pretty sure there was a new JonTron episode came out recently. Child, I have your belongings! Cody, does this look familiar?
Hey, my Her? You are? I don't know.
Chat, Mako's such a fucking boomer.
What is this?
UR stands for ultra rare.
Oh.
Check says stop watching JonTron. It's Mako's choices. Mako's the one who watches. I'm just there. It's not my week.
Okay, sure.
Look, I'm not culpable for any of my decisions.
I don't even think JonTron's like that good. I think it used to be better.
You are? Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'm not gonna ever play a gacha game. I'll give you this if you help me.
I sure as fuck am not. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect shooting the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Yeah, pretty much. In fact, what I'm doing is closer to extorting you than anything.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? So I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb!
Premium rare? I just thought we were talking about stakes.
Why is Phoenix like a boomer at age 24?
Oh, you know. This was back in the day where, like, the kids knew about the things, but the young adults didn't.
Yeah, so where the fuck do we have that? Apparently here.
Yeah, I'm great at video games. It's Penny Nichols!
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different?
She's a foot taller and has tits out to here. What possibly could have been different about her?
Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, patently. Also, we now have acknowledgement from other people that she does look different physically. Nope, she's the same as always. She's always had tits out to here.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
This reminds me of, I would have no idea how to look it up, but there is this really good, like, sort of illusion trick thing, sort of like a prank, I guess. But how it worked is, the person is just a person wearing a hat, and they appear lost. They go up to somebody and they're like, "Hey, I need directions. Can you tell me how to get to such and such?" And then while people are talking, two people walk by carrying basically a board, like a large plywood, sign, whatever, just something large and flat. As they're walking by, the person who asked the question swaps places with one of the people carrying the board, and they take off their hat and give the hat to that person. So now one of the people who's carrying the boards is standing across from the stranger instead, and just continues to stand there waiting for their answer. The person who is like the random stranger, like, never realizes that it's a different person. Like, they will routinely just assume this is the same person as before, even though they can have completely different facial features. Because they have no reason to believe that it's something different.
Yeah. That's the easiest explanation, is that, like, oh, I just didn't fucking remember what they look like, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, which is, valid. But I feel like there's a limit of, disbelief when it comes to growing a foot in height and gaining triple E's. Anyways, I'd like to present you my attorney's badge. Let's chat.
What about the card?
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. MC Hammer. All the posters on the wall here are Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do we have the feeling something's being covered up here? Hey, do you want a card? You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
I don't like how you present that statement.
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
But why is everyone getting so excited? I'll trade! Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Ultra Premium, Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Card.
An Earth card. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. But have we examined the trash can?
Yes. Laser beams.
Gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Child, I present you an item. See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you the samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, 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 no. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Earth card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Have you seen my attorney's badge? The Steel Samurai. So you like Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. The grade schooler knows more about the economy than you do.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature, his fire skills, willpower is acting. What do we think, Maka? What's our take?
I would say the kind nature.
His kind nature. Don't think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So, what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills or willpower's acting.
Could say his acting. It's true.
Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
You're calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
Yeah, keep this out there. His fighting skills. I like the one he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Let's do a publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam!
Oh, I see.
I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. Your newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Oh, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Base photos of every victory scene in every battle a Steel Samurai has won. Lots of people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life! What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Do you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? As we got 2 seconds of background music.
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in here for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal.
You can always tell who it is because he says pal.
I heard everything.
Why are you here? You weren't here all day.
This boy here's a key witness.
He's cut like a
Hands
key
on the
lime
police
pie.
protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something?
You just did.
Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Do it.
Personally, I don't know. Well, I mean, I kind of do because, like, there's no motive. Like,
There's no motive for why he would kill this person. Like, he constantly goes on about the kids and, like, about how this will, like, affect all of them.
yeah, he seems innocent.
So do you want to say I believe, or I don't know?
I would say I believe. It's just like, yeah, I have no fucking idea what else could be going on
Of
here.
course he is!
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
That's kind of ominous coming from a ghost. To be continued. Okay, save. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Be right back, 1 hot minute. Everyone else, feel free to fill up your waters, that kind of such.
Hi, chat. I will be, your intermediary narrator. What should I narrate? What should I say? You can tell my mouth to do any words you want. Not any. How's your Friday been? It's alright. I've been editing some videos for the Macagun channel. Noita. Have you been enjoying Ace Attorney? I definitely like it. I like the characters. I do think it drags on a little bit sometimes. I like the court scenes a hell of a lot better than the investigation scenes. Pokemon slash Rivals highlights one. Dude, I don't know.
Today on Things in My Kitchen Sink That Should Not Be in My Kitchen Sink, ramen noodles. Anyways.
Oh my god. I can't wait until you don't have to live with them.
Look, I like having people in the building. I just wish that they would clean up after themselves. At least in the common area. Like, if they want to make their fucking rooms a mess, that's their own goddamn problem. But just like, there's two rooms I would prefer if everyone kept clean. The kitchen and the bathroom. It's the only places everyone shares. Everyone else can keep their own fucking places a sty if they want to, because I don't need to look at it. But like, it's hard to wash a dish when the sink is full of dishes. And they're like, they're not all my dishes, so why should I have to wash them? It's like, because if any of them in there need to be washed, wash a couple of them. Like, I always...
Just do your own dishes after it's done. Problem solved. You don't have to do anything then.
Yeah, even if you just got... But, like, it's always... The water's gross. Like, yeah, because you guys put fruit inside of it. It's gonna get gross because food and water dissolves and it gets a mush and it gets mold. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna clog the drain. You're gonna have to fucking deal with that. Just fucking hell, my dudes. Like, I make like a sort of rule for myself when it comes to like washing dishes. Like, if I need a thing cleaned, I'll always try to clean whatever I need cleaned as well as something else. Like, if I need a dish cleaned, I'll clean off a dish that I need, and then I'll clean like a cup or a utensil or such that's also in the sink. Because the idea is, if you're cleaning more than you're actually using, eventually you'll run out of things to clean. But the fact of the matter is that more things keep accumulating because other people aren't also doing that. Doesn't your dad clean stuff? My dad doesn't live with me!
Shek, sometimes you say things that just make me worry you're living in a different reality.
Okay. Anyways, October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
I guess it is a fair assumption that they would live with their dad if you didn't know whether they did or not. Mr. Wright?
Yep.
Why do you look so unhappy?
Unhappy. Oh, nothing! Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking.
You don't need to remind me!
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please!
You knew we're going into this trial utterly defenseless.
I can make up shit. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
Yeah, that Mr. Powers is truly innocent. We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Oh yeah, for the record, in that earlier question where they ask whether or not you believe or if you don't know, they basically are like, if you don't believe that your client is innocent, how are you possibly going to defend them? Because like, you need
it's your job to defend them either way.
Yeah, your job, even if all the evidence is against them, your job is to enter this room with the assumption your client is innocent. Yeah. Just like how Edgeworth enters the room with the assumption the client is guilty. Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
Yeah, as Jane says, we managed to crawl out of being a suspect for murder. We got this. This isn't going to be easy. I'm curious, who do you think did it?
Honestly, like, logically, I want to say the studio was conspiring, and it was basically all of the bigwigs together.
Mako
Or at
has
least, like, some of them were conspiring.
Mako has Persephone energy.
What's that?
He stays inside for 3 months of the year. Persephone is the wife of Hades. She was given a pomegranate because she was basically like the goddess of spring, more or less.
I want to get to the courtroom.
Okay, I'm just saying. She was a goddess of spring. Hades gave her a pomegranate, and the number of seeds she ate determined how many months she has to stay in Hades with him. And so that's why there are some months of the year where things are not warm.
The fuck? Okay, stupid pomegranate lady, I don't care.
Don't make fun of Persephone. She's based. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
What a creepy guy behind bars regardless. Salmonella absolutely deserves to go to jail for things that have not been displayed on screen, but definitely happened.
Can we accuse Salmonella as the murderer? I know there's an alibi, but can we just send it?
Can we all just agree?
Can we all make him take this L? The Salmonella?
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Man, I can't believe they predicted. Oh, fuck, what's his name? What the fuck's his name? He was like the big like producer guy who got caught. Harvey
Weinstein?
Yeah, Harvey Weinstein. That's it. Yeah, I can't believe they predicted Harvey Weinstein.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. I hope.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or
Great.
that director.
Great. Are you ready for more?
No, I'm really not.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, raffle.
Salmonella, I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
You know, maybe it was him. He doesn't like that the actor was, like, gay or whatever the controversy was, that Penny alluded to, so he just killed him so he could replace it with a different one.
I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the studio to do trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Man, that guy, like, the murder victim really is built like a fucking brick.
He's built like a jackhammer.
We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Watch how the incel's eyeballs bulge outwards and he grows a snail shell and slimes his way out of the... What the fuck are you saying?
Billy is on like
He
Billy's accusing me
metamorphoses
of
into a
smoking
snake.
ibuprofen. Billy, you're fucking.
Yeah. How did they manage to stab this man through his, like, iron pectorals?
Billy is snorting Flintstones gummies right now.
Never read Uzumaki. No, I don't really go out of my way to read.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Fucking send it! Is that when you always come to work?
Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day, sad face.
Tell us more about that.
In the employee area?
That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Oh, actually, click forwards. Why did it go on so long?
My explanation, my best guess is that Salmonella found out that Jackhammer was gay and killed him on the spot.
Yeah, but as Jaden says,
that is the plot of this game.
the main issue with that is it's a game from 2001. Why would they ever acknowledge gay people?
Just replace gay with like some other controversy.
They go on so long.
I'm pretty sure you've already heard this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, Dusty Limp.
Which of course led me to listing my lunch, Roffs.
Roths? Rolling on the floor, starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Is there something odd about what he said?
What about not getting to eat steak?
Yes.
He said he skipped lunch because of a thing, but didn't he say he missed lunch because of a different reason earlier, or... Did that happen? I forget what the other thing was.
I do not recall what you were referencing.
He said that something caused him to miss lunch. What was that?
That he had to go to the meeting.
Oh. No, it was because, was the meeting about the sprained ankle?
No, it was just a meeting he had.
He said that the sprained ankle made him miss lunch, but then he said that the meeting made him miss lunch, so isn't that contradictory?
He said that the sprained ankle caused the run-through to go on long, and so by the time that was done, he had to go to the meeting, and so he couldn't go to lunch with all the people at the, in the employee area.
Well, I have no idea.
Do you want to say it's contradictory, a little vague, not at all?
I guess it's a little vague.
A little vague. Gee, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak.
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. What were you discussing?
Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break.
Well... Yeah, not a one. Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder?
Invisibly
Only had an
see
idea.
him sweating.
I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying.
So Mako, you can't remember any detail that might contradict him stating that he did not have lunch. Like, you pointed this out at the time. It was never added to our evidence, but you did point it out.
I guess it was a plate.
Yeah, there were plates by Studio 2. Which implies they did in fact eat. Seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila!
What did you want, Sweats? When I went to...
Sorry, not gonna do that. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not once. Sweats.
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. You just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Raffle.
Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Irk. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Raffle is short for rolling on the floor, bugs crawling on skin. No, it's not.
Yeah, FWIW. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Well, sure, man.
Yeah, you're right, but also... Shut up? Shut up. My answer is shut up. What the fuck is base 12? Base 12 is a system of counting where every new digit occurs after on the 12th digit. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then you have the next digit. So it would probably be more 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, and then
9.
you go to 1.
Well, you need new numbers, so ain'st, and squanksha.
Angst and squansha. Yup, sure, Mac.
Yeah, angst is spelled with like a TCH at the, like a THCH at the end.
THCH.
Yeah, I gotta have that THC in there somewhere.
The THC. Yeah, you gotta be on THC to be able to pronounce it.
Anyway, to explain it better than Avery explained it, you know how everything is based in multiples of 10 on our number system? Like 10, 100, 1,000? It's that, but in 12 instead of 10.
I'm pretty squansha myself. But yeah, it's how hexadecimal also works. Hexadecimal is also known as base 16. And it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F.
Oh, that's why it's that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Really? You didn't know that that's why hexadecimal has letters in it?
Did Sal Salmonella commit a hate crime? And that's my leading theory.
He's somewhat involved in a crime and I hate him. Does that count? Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. It's only enough time to use T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
What do you mean steams?
He steams!
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
I had steak today. Very on brand. What time exactly did you take the break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 till around 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. That's possible time-wise.
Only 50 minutes, only 50 minutes too.
What are you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Alright, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
To anyone in the chat who just got that pun, good job.
Yeah, I just got it.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
One person gave their alibi that they ate a steak. The producer and all of the other bigwigs do not state that they were there eating a steak. So, no, you cannot just say it was impossible for any of them to go there, Edgeworth. We have one person's claim of what they were doing. They didn't have eyes in everyone else. I assume their eyes were glued to the fucking steak. What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical.
Oh no, we're taking double damage.
Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Do we claim that someone went from the trailer went to Studio One?
Yes, because the script was left in the director's chair.
Sure, I claim it and claim it loud.
I claim it a little quiet.
If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 50 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
It would be a really boring game if otherwise. What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
Court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
It's Mr. Monkey's head. Whoa, you're right.
Oh, true, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
We took damage!
That's
no! Yeah, this game does have losing. If you fuck up enough things, like if we present the wrong evidence, put evidence on the wrong thing, answer these questions incorrectly, we take damage.
Okay.
Just
I believe we have seen enough evidence.
Just because I know what the answers are, I just make sure that we go down the right path usually.
I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. Court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case.
Do you have any theories so far, Mako? Any guesses? Any like?
I mean, my logical argument is, can't they just climb over the goddamn monkey head?
It is implied that it is an impossible obstruction. They could not get past it.
Then, I don't know, man. Some homeless guy that wandered in the previous night.
Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have such decisive evidence. A witness.
Oh no.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order!
Large fries.
I see.
Witness these nuts, Edgeworth!
Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I called the swings. I love swings. Swings are so much fun. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in the trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I have never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me?
And not to call any weird questions, but does she get taller?
It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it.
No, not everyone thinks you did it. I don't. Everyone else does, but I don't.
They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Do it for the kids! October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma. Ooh, question. Okay, Edgeworth has no fucking business being this goddamn smug after he lost like this many cases to us already.
One?
Was it only one?
Yeah, the only one he's lost is the case of Mia Fey.
Yeah, but like we kicked his ass in it.
We did sort of like wreck his entire shop. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Cody is such a little kid's name.
There are no adults named Cody.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Everyone in the damn justice system. Donuts. Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
You need to state your grade?
Witness!
Nobody likes giving their name to Edgeworth.
What? Just because you're all grown out don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Okay. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child, and try to be gentle. Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
If that goes my lawyer, I feel like I'd end up in the psych ward. Yeah, probably.
My apologies, Your Honor. You said you wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
But you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Witnesses account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been in the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Edward's just taking psychic damage from the children and old ladies.
What is this? Disco Elysium? Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Okay, so wait, was I right about the whole, like, you would just go around, go through the woods thing?
Anyhow.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his hair wasn't busted.
You went straight to the studio.
Lost in the woods?
Yeah, couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
That does not describe Jack Hammer. I don't know, he was kinda far away.
Huh. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? So he genuinely does not know that he witnessed a murder?
That's what I was assuming. He just thought like the guy was beating the bad guy. But I'm confused. He said the bad guy jumped up out of nowhere, but didn't he say the bad guy looked like he was a corpse already?
Yeah, I think he remember like out of nowhere there was the bad guy. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. So, Mako, where's the flaw in this person's logic?
Forward. Go through the woods off the path. Go. Go for the studio. Go. Go. Where's the steals? Go. I mean, I would say the contradiction's here just because, like, how does the bad guy come out if the bad guy is already motionless?
Yeah, but do we have evidence that could, like, support that?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Wait, can I see the map again?
Oh, the map.
Okay, so... I don't know.
With God as my witness, I hereby condemn Mako to virulent telefragging. What do you mean, virulent? He doesn't know. New levels of method acting. Dying. The issue is with this statement, Mako.
Is it just that he always sets his camera?
He literally just stated a moment ago, he always carries it.
Okay, I didn't think it'd be that obvious, to be honest.
He always carries his camera so much, Edgeworth just had to get special permission to allow him to have the camera inside of the courtroom.
How many Makos does it take to make a Mako? 1.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You're quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
You can't dunk on a child that hard. Uh-oh, was it putting too much pressure? Putting pressure too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Ah, I see. It's, the digital camera you're on. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody. Can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
I'm insulting you to your face. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
The fucking box.
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules.
Huh? Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Do you want to wait to see what happens or press him harder on this one?
We're not supposed to press him too hard. Maybe we wait and see what happens.
Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody?
Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home.
Something isn't adding up here. Saying what his account doesn't seem right.
Phoenix. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw.
So, what's the issue?
I guess we are supposed to press him.
beat him with a samurai kick or a samurai chop. We know better than that. Let's press him harder. Cody,
But what?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Not at all, in fact, Edgeworth. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. He's just talking about like the gesture. This is his point. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order!
The cheesecake.
Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You could figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Couldn't watch it, he was watching something else or show evidence.
Maybe he couldn't watch it. Because it was too much.
Well, that means that he wouldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it would imply that he physically could not watch it.
I mean, it could also mean what I just said.
Do you want me to click this one then?
I don't know.
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he kindly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Huh.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Hello, Mr. Wright. Do you have another explanation? We have ascertained this young...
You gotta think about this. This one does require, like, having a step of deduction here. It's not just you have the correct answer, like, right away. You need to get into his head and think, why would he not watch how the fight ended? We can look at the evidence if you want me to.
Maybe.
We got the attorney badge. We got Jack's autopsy. Got the photo, the guide map, samurai spear, sleeping pills, Mr. Monkey's head, path to glory, and the Cody's camera.
What does the scrapbook say?
Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
My only guess is that, like, he had to go home and watch the show or something, but that doesn't seem right at all.
Unlikely.
I have no idea.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
What? The answer is the scrapbook. The scrapbook contains photos of every single victory scene and every fight the Steel Samurai has won. Here's my proof.
Proof?
Damn it. Wrong one. I was so certain of that one.
Must shouldn't have you?
pretty certain I have evidence. Now I gotta think, because I thought it was pretty certain that was the answer.
It's not the photo, is it?
No, because that's 2. Because he saw this occurring at... He said he was lost for about 30 minutes. He got there around 2 and was lost in the woods for 30 minutes. That's when he then saw it. This occurred at 2:15, so this already had happened. This?
Oh, he was finagling with it to try to figure out how to make it work.
Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah.
Correct. Why could he be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye!
What's your problem, Pops? You don't think we're picking on little kids?
Yes. Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix.
I can't believe I got something wrong. It has been years since I've seen this.
Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody? There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. He means business. Your Honor, defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. And how much longer is this?
A bit, but it's fine.
Cody? Would you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Photo was binted?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. I believe him. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded...
Bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify!
Yikes!
Weezer. So did you see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
That's huge. Actually, not necessarily. His ankle was busted.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
Lens opened. What did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. The Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. You really not take a picture? Not even one?
Gotta press.
Push it real good. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Everything here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How do you know?
Because I stated it right now and then you just immediately admitted to it. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious?
Well, you know... Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Because you're getting less and less cooperative. We better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Kills in such a short testimony.
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix, and find out what this kid's all about.
So, what's the issue? Phoenix when he bullies a 10-year-old. Man, this feels great. It's not a 10-year-old, it's a 7-year-old. Get it right. Get it, Phoenix, right. Phoenix
What if you
yells
just
at...
present the camera? I don't know.
You want me to just do this one?
What happens if you present the well, okay, you just do it.
You'll get it wrong. You'll be like, oh, proof? It's not much proof, and then you'll take damage.
Actually, wait, maybe it's the scrapbook, because it has every moment.
Yep, contains every victory scene. So they said, why would I want a picture like that? Because you've collected every single one. Cody!
What?
We're making a child cry at the stand!
Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
Good every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow, with Zam. Got them all. Never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Do you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among us all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Hey, that's exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way! Meg, have you figured it out yet? Why is Cody so apprehensive about this picture?
Steel Samurai lose? Phoenix?
I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
I'm not following.
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? How would the boy have erased the photos he took? Steel Samurai didn't win.
Steel Samurai didn't win. What did he say, like, immediately when we first talked to him? The Steel Samurai always wins, always, and then ran off.
Yeah, I just don't know what the implications of this are yet.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor? The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order!
Side of corn.
Witness! Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
We made a child cry! Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order!
Pizza!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Why are you asking me every goddamn time, man?
Apparently, we've all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
What do you mean there was no victim? They have a fucking body.
Okay, so you can rule that one out.
The Steel Samurai was the victim.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order!
I'm sure my food will get her eventually.
Oh, I'm starting to put some stuff together, I think.
Nice.
Oh, but I lost it already because I'm high.
I believe in you.
So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor.
Oh wait, the sleeping pills. They said that there was the bad guy who wasn't moving. something, I don't know.
Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops.
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. Is it the two? That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor! May I see the photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
So what's the issue, Mako?
Meow.
What contradicts the information we know already?
Is it the two at the top?
And
'Cause
why
they said
would...
they went to Studio 1?
Nice job, Mako. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Oh, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But... that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 in that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Where was the murder?
Or like the hall, the pathway in the sewer or something like that.
Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The path was blocked.
The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Well, I would remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. In actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness!
Madness? This is Sparta!
Shut up. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
Do we have proof? Do we have not proof?
I mean, the sleeping pills are suspicious. Like, he could have drugged him. But that's not really definitive. I don't know.
I have proof!
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
It's just... now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. You were onto something.
I mean, what does the sleeping pill say?
Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills.
Yeah, it's not really proof, though.
I mean, why would sleeping pills be there?
I don't see how this proves it, but if it's the answer, you can go ahead.
This is it!
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Yeah, this isn't proof, this is just another claim. You know what I mean? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
Good fingerprint bottle. An idea. Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should have shown up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right.
I am, it's my name.
The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Oh, thank God, I can't go any longer. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. This is alarming. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbeg may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why?
I'm a defense attorney. That's not my job, but okay.
Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
The meat clones grow restless. June 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Woo! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too!
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
It's dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was my turn. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks. Yeah, we should have.
So, like,
we should have stopped like 1 to be continue to go. To be
I
honest.
know, but like I thought this was only a 2-trial chapter, and so I was like, oh, we just got to get through this, and then we'll get to the end of it. But no, I forgot there are in fact 3 days for this one. Okay.
All right.
Well, I gotta go back so I can actually get to the main menu. Alright.
5.5 hour stream. I didn't know it was gonna be that.
Yeah, if I knew better, I would have made it, like, a lot shorter. I would have ended near around 4 hours before we did the Cody Hackins trial. But, like, thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you had a wonderful time, especially for such a long stream. Next time, I guess we'll be finishing off this chapter. Like, it's gonna be really annoying now, because it would have been nice to end this one earlier, so that we can then make the second part of it another, like, hefty 3-hour-ish chunk. That way Chapter 4 starts on its own. But given how much time left is in this chapter, that means, like, we're gonna finish off Chapter 3, and then we're gonna, like, have to start part of Chapter 4?
And then the next stream will probably, like, Chapter 4 will probably be hefty enough that we'll finish it.
Oh, Chapter 4 is definitely as long as this one. I can tell you that. Chapter 4 it's a chonker. Anyways, thank you all. I've been enjoying these Ace Attorney. I've very much been enjoying playing this game. Mako, how have you been feeling about these games so far? About this game so far?
I was telling Chat earlier when you left momentarily. I really like it. I like the characters. I do think it drags on a little long sometimes in the investigations.
It is a visual novel. They gotta pad it somehow.
Like, the courtrooms, I have no complaints about, but the investigation stuff, sometimes it feels like it takes forever.
In that chapter in particular feels like it's a lot of going back and forth for really no added benefit. I feel like the next chapter it's a bit more straightforward. It is nice to finally get into the chapters where you're not just told who the killer is, though. Anyways, we will see you all on... Well, here I got a debate. Because, like, I probably am going to stream tomorrow.
Oh shit, Shaq! I clicked on the video you sent to us. I didn't know they were making Mai. Is that character out now? They added Mai to Rivals of Aether Avery.
Oh, nice! Wake me up when they add, Neo. Anyways, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming. Maybe we can finish off the chapter tomorrow, for a Saturday stream. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Monday is hopefully gonna be more Disco Elysium with Liz, and Wednesday for certain will be a continuation of this game. So I'll see you all then. Today's most loved viewer is going to...
Neo is the blue girl from Ichijo Shop.
Everyone who had to deal with me talking about piss drinking. All those people. Anyone who was there for that. So everyone but Mako. Anyways, that'll be all. Good night.